So we've got we've got reinforced iron plates is over there. I think that's, yeah, that's reinforced iron plates, and that's rotors there. Yep, that's the ammo factories over here, that's it. Alright, so let's just get struck straight into it. So I actually had, yeah, that's rebar. This one was, I'm going to change this to shatter. Oh, it's only 50. Oh, it's alright. At 50%, yeah. Because I don't like, I'm going to swap it with the other one. It'll make sense in a second. This one over here, I'm going to make stun. And the reason I'm doing that is because this is Quickwire. Quickwire factory is going to be just there somewhere. And this one's quartz crystal, and that factory is just here. It's like over there. So logistically it makes more sense to do it that way. But I need to, yeah, so I need to bring that, that's what's got to come in here, is the, I need quartz crystal for the shutter rebar. That's one machine. Let's go build it. Just get myself organized. Chat Randy. Which is basically saturating advertising about in Monster Hunter Wilds at the moment. Yeah, right. They must be the people paying the most. Let's give them a clap. Congratulations. And this one here is for the shutter rebar. And so let's take it. So it'll be that there. So then you'll be there. In a bit, no worries. Kind of, I don't like that. We're gonna, because of that, I'm going to, yeah, I don't like that. That should go all the way to there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's got to go over to there. So we're actually jumping across. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna go over there. That one there. Feel like no, actually. Alright, that's it. We'll start getting Stun Rebar being made. And then... So I need to make the iron ingots for... and the iron rods for this one here. And also... let's do a couple of things here. This would be the rods will come in and so let's do I think it's got to be here. No, it's the next. It's the next one. No, it's the next one. There we go. That one. So then we put this one. Yeah, and this one. then this can come around here. Like so. So that's that. That's not actually, yeah, I'm actually going to put that. Nah. It'll be okay. Yeah. So this. I think it's got to be there. Yeah. And then this will be iron rods. There'll actually be another set coming across. I may as well do them. Let's have a look. I might as well do them on top. If I do it on top of this one, right? There's not much room left. But I could be up top, and I could go over that. Is there room to do one more iron rod? That's my question, because this is the last thing. I could actually, there is, believe it or not, I could squeeze one in here and it wouldn't be out of place. I think. So I reckon I could even get it all the way up to there. Maybe there. You're gonna have a belt coming out. And then that means I could have a belt coming here into here. So I could still come back one more. This is iron rod. Yep, 100% for the shutter rebar. So, that's the case, and if it was coming in on this one, yeah, it's coming in here. Let's try to think for a sec. Can I go? I could even go on top of that one actually. Oh, actually, that iron ingot could come in here. No, we'll go the other way with the iron ingot. Looks like I can almost get it. So then that could come to here. Right, so we would have, no, this is the return, so this is the exit, this is the rod going out. That's going to be here. No, because that's the input. It's got to be here. This is the output. Would go all the way. This one I didn't need. This is unnecessary. This wasn't high enough. Perfect. So that's the output. That's the iron rod. It needs power. Yep. Or actually, that one might be better. Yep. And then, so my input would be I think it would be on this one here next to it. I'm pretty sure. So that would then be, probably be put that one there. And it's coming in here. So it could be that there. be aware of this that's going on. I'm going to redo this later, but the gaps need to be correct. I'm going to redo them now. That way you've got proper gaps between there and there. So it's something we've got to work on. Shinzo, hello, how you going? What's cooking? We're just getting some more iron rods in for our rebar for Stun Rebar. And then this one, I reckon we can just go straight from here. What about yourself? What's going on? Let's see if that's level. It's perfect. Yep. Alright. You can have some ingots, why not? Alright, so let's send these back and then we'll go and hook up those iron ingots. Oh, he's got the shakes. He's got the wobbles. Oh, hey, he finally got it. The pressure was getting to him. I got to the point where I have to automate turbo motors to progress any further and it's giving a headache. Yeah, as you go on, you look at things like turbo motors, it's like, ugh. And now these rods need to go over to input over there, right? Yep. We have to do something about those power lines because that's not acceptable. So that's the rods coming in. Isn't that wrong way? So this is the iron rods coming into the iron rod, the constructor. It's the input, output goes there into there. We can see some iron rods coming in. But thanks for checking. Could have saved me hours. And now we just need to get the iron ingots. Well. Turbo motors build dedicated factories for all the inputs and run it to the manufacturer. Simpler than trying to shoe it into your current production lines. Zork, that is very true. If you didn't plan for it, then yeah, absolutely. Rightio. So now this one is actually that one, so I could swap this one and to go that way, and then this one I'll actually put another one here. That there.
Megan thanks you very much for your support.
Thank you as _Rob for renewing your Prime sub of 4 months.
Rob, thanks very much for coming with that resub. Absolutely awesome. Appreciate it very much. Using your Prime Gaming. You could use it with anybody, but you chose me. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you. Absolutely awesome. So this one here. And how are you today, Rob? What's going on? So this one is the iron ingots. So it's 50%. You can have some output. I think. Now I don't entirely like doing this, but what it is. Alright, so now I was gonna bring it that one. So here. So that was one too high. And then that's not going to line up properly. It would have been... I need to do it like that. I could have left it how it was actually. That's going to go. Can't reach, you can get to there. That's good. And then that to there. And then this one is going to here. So I don't need this one anymore. Zorka, fine. Once you get to tier 6 plus up, you have to ship something from somewhere. But pretty much all everything else, you might as well just ship it everything to where you want to make the end product. Yeah, absolutely. So that one's okay there. I'm going to put that one there. Okay, so they're now working. Now that's supposed to be... Yep. Alright, so now that should be... I think that's it. I've got iron rods. Oh, well, iron ingots. Yeah, I'm going to change this. I'm actually thinking that I'm going to have the crossovers in the middle and not there. Like the walkways. Alright, so we get ingots coming in here and ingots going over there. And then they will both do the output. The Shadow Rebar and the Stun Rebar. We'll have to make a Quickwire factory soon to complete that one. We do currently have some Shadow Rebar being made, and we're just waiting on those iron rods for this one, and then that will be the iron rebar, and that'll need the Quickwire, so that's why we need to make the Quickwire. Put that there, and then so we can go on an adventure this time without Shadow Rebar. And I might leave my iron rebar behind, put it over in the base, because we need to go for a biomass collection run. And it's about as much iron stuff we can put on that floor. We'll have to go another floor up. Same with the iron rod. Squeeze that last one in, really. Alright, so I'm going to take that, and that, and that, and that, and that. That can stay there for the moment. And that can stay there. Hard drives can stay here. I'll make some more solid biofuel quickly. And we'll go for a run, we'll go get some solid biofuel. Test out our Shadow Rebar while we're out there. So, Shadow Rebar is done. So mark that in my spreadsheet. And Stun Rebar needs Quickwire. I've built everything up to where I should have in the spreadsheet. Modular frames is next. Ah, Quickwire. That's Quickwire's next. That's what we're going to build next. Put that there. I might as well take the leaves with me because. Alright. Thoughts on having dedicated factories do nothing and keep your DDs full of all your build items? Well, that's what all of this is going to be. So here, where are we? This is my iron plate. For me, for the Pioneer, dedicated 3 constructors to iron plate. Once I get the dimensional depots, just whack it on top and there you go. So everything in my spreadsheet you see here, if I go to my iron plate, I make iron plate for the Pioneer. A dedicated line just for the Pioneer. There's a dedicated line for the reinforced iron plate. And so forth. Same with like iron rods. I've got a dedicated iron rods, so they all have their own storage container. Yeah, that's spreadsheet can be found there. Let's get some. I'll just fill up my Stun Rebar, Shadow Rebar, sorry, and 200's all I need. go and do some chainsawing. Just a quick trip. Let's get this on our journeys. Don't know he was happy with that. Not going to stay around to find out. Parachutes of God tier, they're pretty good, aren't they? They've been in the game for a long time. DJ Peasky giving me 14 status. What were the other ones giving? More Quickwire, that's nice. Alien remains. Alclad sheets, it's the first time we've got those. Iron rods. Wow, too glad. I don't know about that. That's a bit. Already had those automated. They all respawned after I turned up. That's funny. Figures DJ is a doggo. He loves messing with dogs. Well, he was I just started naming them after the order people in chat were turned up. Seen what he does to poor Steve Carroll on Bastard stream? I have not. I have not. Got him. But I'm sure it's all safe and careful. Really chewing into this area, hey? Let's start over here on these trees. Requires 2 of the on-screen channel points redeems. Ooh. I have that one. It basically makes a dog pee on Steve's face. Yeah, right. That's lovely, that is. I don't get a lot of time to catch other streams, to be honest. Just either working or streaming. Times it perfectly almost every time. Lovely. Oh, take a few more shots. Could be up close to these ones. Nice. All right. Back to it. Get rid of this, hey? I can hear another slug or something. Might be up there in the gas. Oh, grab that sulfur. Oh, there's a slug over there. I wonder how the Stun Rebar goes with the hatches. Let's find out. Wow. Okay. I like that it gets rid of the crabs in one shot, mostly. Didn't one shot that one. Went a lot better than I thought it would. Look at that bird. Let's go here first. Get rid of these ones. We're slowly destroying this forest area. There's so many trees in that here, it's just a great place to come and do it. Not meeting up to where I was earlier. Nice. Come full circle, literally. We're getting there. That's pretty good. We nearly used up all our biofuel. Our solid biofuel, that's awesome. I need about 30 to do a full load. That ain't go on the Blade Runner, but it still put the chainsaw in the right spot. That's funny. A little bit more. No, no more. That's it. That was a good haul. Right, let's head back, and we'll check our lizard doggos on the way back as well. Well, that means I've got to fight those bees. That's interesting. Still one left. I've got that one. You can get up real close and smash him. Right, did you respawn anything since I come back? Solid biofuel, nice. A yellow slug. Cable. All good items. What about you down here hiding? More quickwire. Seven rotors. Get rid of this. Oh, we're full of leaves. Only thing I'm getting now is wood. Oh, I'm full of wood. So up next will be our Quickwire factory. There's room for more wood. It's one of the spiders I killed earlier. Oh no, maybe that was maybe hogs have been killing him. Alright, so let's have a look at what we've got. 64, ooh, jeez. So we really are burning through the biomass now. Yeah, this daily trip at the beginning of every stream, very necessary. There's plenty of leaf stuff. I think what I need to do is that is a merger, so any excess here should go to there. That'll help. They were full. Right. Okay. Let's dump off this stuff that that. Goes in the rubbish. That goes there. I'm using copper sheets now. They're no longer a wow, I've made 300, found 395 status, plus also there's some that I've already used for research. That's pretty awesome. I'm just wondering, where am I up to with this one? Okay, yep. We're going to have Quickwire automated in a minute, so that'll actually accelerate that. Okay, so in the quartz, so crystal oscillators, making those, that's, I can unlock that. I don't need to right now because because I can't make the smokeless powder until I get oil. I'd have used the ones I've collected for that. I can't do that one. That one I can do, another hand slot, 50 material. Oh, you can't turn stingers into... Thought you could turn those in, but no. You turn... Oh yeah, alien protein. Yeah, you can. Yeah, so that was... So that's 20, so... There we go. That extra slot comes in very handy. So that one is... Expanded tool belt.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
That's great, Ada. Thank you. Where are we? So, that was at... We're going quite nicely on that one. So really, Caterium. This one we need... Oh, I can make reanimated sand. Yeah, I actually can. Let's make some. Let's make all of it. No, we'll do that much. So you are going to there. You're going to there. Currently, I'm going to make that. Right, well that's happening. And then we will need steel pipe and reanimated seam. So 100 steel pipe, which bingo. And the wire. Why was it? So I got a lot of wire. I'm wired up. 200. I think 200. Self. 300 Quickwire is what I needed. so close. We're going to build a Quickwire factory soon anyway. Defandum, welcome. Hello. What's going on? What are you up to today? We are... Now, what did I need? To do this one, we needed 10. So probably got 10. Oh, something is blocking the belt. That's sand. Sand. Yep, there's a leaf right in there. That was causing it to stop. Just got up, currently 9:30 AM. Excellent. It's 8:32 PM here. Morgansic, hello, welcome. How are you today? We'll do a sound check with Morgansic. How is it, Morgansic? Sound is A-okay, excellent. You know, I was thinking, because it used to be like, because on first playthrough when it happened a lot originally, I was suspicious maybe it's because I played it through Epic, but this playthrough is through Steam, so that just, whatever, it's irrelevant. Alright, just got up, although it's 1 hour later for you. Yep, used to converting to on time. No worries. Alright, let's do this one.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter, and mind and melody.
It's just awesome. Does this matter a lot to you? Not as much as it matters. It was 170. Now, I've decided in this playthrough that I'm going to wait till I got the manufacturer before I make the SAM fluctuator. So, yeah. No dimensional depots for a bit, but hey, that's okay, I can handle it. Alright, let's build Quickwire factory. Quickwire. Should be... Actually, you know what we do need to build? Another scanner, because I got rid of my last one. 50 screws. I don't think I've kept any screws for a while. Let's go to our screw factory. Get some screws. Cool. My personal screw storage. That'll do. Oops. Let's make one of those object scanners. Through storage, why don't you like storage? Screwed love, that's what I reckon. Right, we've got another hand slot now.
Hey Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you, Joven, for the follow.
There it is, Morgantic with the screw love emote. Absolutely awesome. Joven, welcome. Good morning, my neighbours. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Quickwire, Caterium ore. Where is it? It's over here. There, it's up there. Okay, so that's going to be a factory over there. So let's go. Change to this one. Oh, so I'm gonna go with 17. 3. That's 13. Actually, that's pretty good. That's actually a nice size. Oh, there's a bit of Caterium there, and there's one of those, and there's one of those. So you're spacing all your platforms a belt length apart. Exactly. Yeah. That way I can get to all of them without needing supports. Just like this pillar doesn't need supports either. Someone deleted something. Okay. Then what? This one will be good thing there wasn't anything heavy yet on that platform. That's right. It was perfectly supported. It's green power. This one on what's my project at the moment? Quickwire. Make some Quickwire. and then that'll lead us to some couple of other things. Caterium is going to be there, and that's the factory, and that's the first lead-in, so that there. One. Nope. Caterium. And it's pure. Played a game of hide and seek with that one. Let's try this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's nice. So actually, that might be. That's 6, and that'll be 7. Seven's here. Which actually that's going to be better. Then I can get rid of the foundations. Look at it. It's so pretty. Okay, and then we'll just use a catwalk. Continue from that one and delete the ones I don't want. Unless I want to feel safe, but I don't think that was close. Cat work for that Caterium. I need to that button because now I lose access to. Oh no, there we go. Never mind. And then this will be. Spam buttons are never there when you need them. That's right. Gazalanch, welcome. How are you going today? Yeah, I moved a few things. Well, not moved, but anyway. I need to make a few changes. And then we'll go. Good Smirks, lazy day, plenty to do tomorrow now. I bet. I don't mind those lazy days. My back's a bit sore because I've been on the roof, pressure washing my roof most of the day. I only got 1/3 of one side of the house done. So it's not a race, this one. It's going to take me a few weekends to get done. Now, down. This is the first one, then I'm gonna go there. I'm going to start off with Alright, so for this Pioneer Quickwire, I'm going to build three Caterium smelters for the Pioneer. And then, yeah, that's going to be stored. Whoops. Oh. Give yourself a clap. And then the next one will be 2. And then, so I reckon I'm going to put, yeah, because I need to do 2 for the Stun Rebar. And then, wow, AI limiter reckons it needs 7.2. Something's not right there. AI limiter for the Pioneer. 270 is correct. So then, it's 7.2. I've copied and not corrected. So it's 4.5 divide 6. %. Alright, so I'm going to need to put, and we'll just put them down now. There'll be 1. That's for the Stun Rebar. And then for the AI limiter was 6. So that'll be 1 there. 1 there. And then this will be the center of those 2. So then to split all of that equally, I'm going to put it here, I reckon. So it would be there. So I have that going. I mean, I don't have the right amount of Quickwire. That's just obvious. But it's still going to work. But I'll deal with those ones in a minute. First of all, but that dictates this. Shoot it too. I think I'm going to have to do like that. It's a bit longer than it normally would be. Okay, and then so that was the power. Now there, and then let's do the power for all of these, and then that will go there, and then we'll put a catwalk here. And then that. That there, and then that one's off. Tony Webb, wish my factory was that clean. You can do it, man. It just takes a bit of discipline. I haven't, keep in mind, I haven't built the space elevator yet. I haven't gotten to that next tier. I'm just taking my time. Dark Skull, do you still have your bus? Do I still have? I do. I recently moved. Let's have a look. I'll show you some photos, hey? This will take a second. Bear with me. I'm going to need... So over Christmas, I spent 3 weeks packing up my shed so I could move everything back to here. And in that process, here's the bus being loaded onto that trailer. And then that was taken That's where my keys were stored. And that's where it is in my backyard now. It's just going to sit there for the moment, unfortunately, because I don't have a shed at the moment. But I was thinking about that. I can start working on the electrics. So that's something I can do. I've got a few things, other priorities at the moment, unfortunately. Because I bought a house and I'm trying to work it up, but yeah. But anyway, yep. Deaf Raven, cool bus, thank you. There are videos on my YouTube. You can go to my YouTube channel. There's a whole playlist on the bus where it's up to at this point in time all the work I've done. Tony is a bit too messed up for me. I'm sure I'll remake it, but not for now. Maybe after I finish Phase 4. A good idea. That's what I'm trying to do here, Tony, is avoid having to remake anything. That's something I really... Yeah. Now, these are all going to start producing. Well, I mean, I do need to do these. So, this one I'm going to disconnect because I don't need it just yet, and I don't want it producing. But I am going to hook up all the belts. Sure, once it's finished will look awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Too much sun turned the bus brown rust. Well, it's been... it had an engine fire, Deaf Raven. When I bought it, it had an engine fire, so I had to gut it and make a few changes and things like that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm a complete idiot. I was thinking that's my Caterium wire. No. Smirking, you're an idiot. I just made Quickwire. I went to the Quickwires tab on my spreadsheet, not the Caterium ingot. But I still need... I do need these three at 80%. Oh, we may have to change everything I just did. I have a medium-sized factory where I produce most of the things. Motors, AR limiters, heavy modular frame, supercomputers, high-speed connectors. Everything's in the same place for you. Nice. Alright. Sounds awesome. Oh, I feel like an idiot, but hopefully I haven't screwed up too much. 80% for those. So the one for the Stun Rebar, I only need one. And for the AI limiters, I only need 3.6. So if that was 90%, that's 4. Alright, we'll just make a quick change. I'm glad I worked that out now. Alright, that means... Yeah, that could have been terrible. Okay, so in that case... There's one there. So this is the one for the Stun Rebar at 100%. I'm glad I checked that and didn't come back later and not. Where's all my Caterium? Where's all my Quickwire? And then, so that's one, and then there's going to be 4 at 90%. Okay. Dark Skull, I have an old Buffalo bus that I travel and live in. Nice, Dark Skull. Sorry I missed your message. Yeah, once I get... It's already a motorhome, so once I get it roadworthy, I'm just going to get it registered, you know, roadworthy, and then after that, I'll take it on a few trips, and I'll work out if I like, if it's something I want to keep and keep working on. If I don't, then I can sell it because it'll be drivable. Yeah, so that's kind of my school of thought there. Alright, that's going to be that and that. And then the rest is just here for later. I'm not gonna get rid of all this now because I'm gonna just disconnect them from the power so I can not be wasting information on my power network. All right. Okay, so now I need
Hey Smackin, you just got a follow.
Thank you, Tony_Wef, for the
Caterium.
follow.
ingot factory. No, a Quickwire factory. So that's there. If I get rid of this and this, and then Hasta, I got this game but never really played it, just afraid of losing the oversight. Look, just play at your own pace. That's all you got to do. There's no... The good thing about this game, Hasta, is that there's no pressure. There's no countdown timer. You're not going to die of not eating. There's, you know, you can turn on some settings to enable peaceful mode. So it's really, it's not as bad as you might think. Most important thing is you have fun. That's all you got to worry about, having fun. It's a very addictive game. 3, and if I had 9, if I did 8, that would make me 11. And 11 is what I want. Okay, I did not need to open Task Manager then. And the cool thing is, now that it's a 1.0 release, you can play it knowing it's a complete game. If that makes sense. There's no... Sure, more things will come out in the future, but you can play it all the way through to the end, and just do one playthrough and you know you've completed the game. And Tony, I think my main problem was starting to build on the ground and expanding on platforms. I see, Tony. And if you get bored, I think there are a lot of mods for it. There are, Tony. There's a mod for that. Literally. There's lots of mods. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a great community. Oh. Alright, let's go get some. I should get my zipline tool because I can start to zipline around the factories. Great. We'll take all of that. We'll take some of these. Dork's got some good advice there, Hester. Yeah. And that's kind of what I'm doing here, is I'm building everything before I proceed. I'm not going to waste, I'm not rushing ahead. I'm trying not to. Sometimes you can not listen to yourself. Oh, yeah. Tony, I kind of speedrunned it now, but now I take it slowly. Finished up to tier 8 at like 60 hours playtime. It's very easy to do, Tony. And then you're left with like, oh shit, now what do I do? Like, yeah. I think rushing the game is something a lot of people do, and it can very much well frustrate you. I've had this game since it came out, and I just within the past 2 weeks finished Tier 5. Wow, Dark Skull. See? Some people are just like you. Hasta? Haven't played it yet. Let's go with... now I can go back to here. Okay, so now I can go to my Quickwire tab and make the correct amount of machines. So it was 3 for me, the Pioneer, and plus there's my output. Then there was one for the... There was 2 for the Stun Rebar, and then 6 for the AI limiter. What are those ones? So I said 2 for the Stun Rebar. Yeah, I might do those ones later. This is all I need for the time being. This is all I'm interested in. Now this, yep. This is not going to be running correctly because I don't have Mark III belts, but like I say, it's better than I didn't position it correctly. Let's start again. Crap. That's where I need to start. So one there, one there. Can't wait till I get some blueprints so I can get this properly. So it's 3 for that. With my storage. And then 2. Right there, Randy? I think Randy's having a bit of some dreams. And then these are at 100%. Right. Okay. So, yeah. Power poles first. Better. And then let's bring in that Caterium turn it into Quickwire, and then we can send it to. Some of it will be research, and the other will be Stun Rebar. Okay, so we're going to bring 2 across. Let's bring them. And the first one. Climb up and then down. Alright, so this here is on the it's sunk a bit on the walkway. There. Yeah, so that's actually I might be able to make that all the way. No, it's got to be to there. And then the next one will be there. The next one's down to here. Perfect. And then this is slightly annoying. I'm going to change this actually. And this, that's the 3 and it's 1. Yep, so then the 3 I'm going to have coming out So that one will go to there. And then this one will be like that. Get all the way in there. Okay, sweet. So then that. There we go. Beautiful. So while that's cooking, let's get this heading to the output. I'm going to swing back around here. Oh yeah, it could well, actually I should hook up my output here. That's a good start. That way when I come back for Quickwire later, I'm gonna... What the happened? Ooh! I just blue screened my computer. There was something I was doing, and then it crashed as the autosave happened. Okay, so I was just starting to build this because I had. Yeah, all right. Okay. So let me just do this change now. Right here. Well, that was frustrating, but hey, too much to do. What's the most amount of gameplay you've lost because of a blue screen of death? Or a game crash or something? Oh, crap. Well, glad it was just a game crash and not my PC's got physical problems. Like hardware issues. So these are percent, and the other two are 62.5%. Oh. We have some Richard, bloke, just been to the local town show. Show my kids fireworks the first time. How are you, mate? I'm doing well, thank you. We just had an actual redoing 10 minutes of work. My gaming PC blue screened, and it was right on the save point. So that's what must have caused it to crash for some reason. I haven't been to this. It's been a long time since I've been to the show. How was it? But oh, anyway, you haven't alerted as well, so yeah, all good. It wasn't great, but enough for the kids. Country town, mate. As great as it's gonna get. It's got to be better than the year when I was about 15 that there was a dispute with the carnies and there were no rides. It was the most boring show. If you think you've had it bad, Richard. Kids put art in food and pavilion. They won first prize in the art projects. That was fun. Excellent. Yep, that was something I used to do as a kid. I won quite a few awards. I would go in like heaps of categories. Like the cooking, you name it. Just try and win as much as I could. We had one each in cooking, art, and Lego. Nice. Lego category. Sounds pretty cool. Right. I'm just cautious My son, 4-year-olds, won first prize in a cookie decorating competition, and my daughter, 6, was in the same category, and the 4-year-old won the first prize. Nice. And the 6-year-old got an achievement award. Proves that the men in my house are the better cooks. Whoa! Well, that's... Proof is in the pudding, isn't it? Pretty funny. Getting 60 per minute. That's like heaps. Alright, and then this output needs to go over there. Yeah, it does. So anyhow, this and that not working. I'm lurking. No worries. Thanks very much, Richard. Appreciate it. Chat to you later. Let's change to this. Might as well build these. Ever notice whenever there is a regional show, circus, rodeo or local tourist event, it always rains? It's not unusual. Where I live now though, it rains probably 60% of the year. So you just got to expect it. It didn't rain, it was 33 degrees, yeah. That's Deniliquin for you. It's a hot time of year. That dry heat. And this here. So if we go on the, this is where the Quickwire's got to go. So that lined up pretty nicely. So let's double check. Quickwire, yep. So we're going to come out here. I need to change my hotbar back. Where are we? For that, and then this is for the Stun Rebar, and it's 75 per minute, so it'll be a Mark II belt all the way. Jake Creation, good day. Seems like you're doing a life lessons playthrough. Don't mess with nature. Well, kind of, Jake. I'm just building up in one level platform for the whole of the playthrough, so it's uniform. All right. Do that to about here. At the beginning of every episode, I've got to go off and do a biofuel run, so I've chainsawed a good portion of the forest over there. Oh, let me go and get some reinforced. Yep, we'll go get some reinforced iron plate. It should be just over here, actually. I think. Oh yeah. How's that power usage going? Yeah, not too bad. That would have started a few things up. That was weird. I got an ad instantly when I sent a message. Can you as a streamer set this up? No, Jake. But yeah, as I was saying, Jake, that I'm just doing, this is all one uniform level. All the different bases start at the same height. It is frustrating when you type something in and then an ad happens and you miss out on what the person responds with. I totally understand. So let's go. Yeah, that is why I asked. I mean, you want to have a conversation, and when it comes over rude from Twitch, that their side, probably nothing you can do about it. There is one thing I can do about it, Jake. There's actually one thing you can do about it. And you know what that is? Subscribe, and then you won't get ads. I mean, that's the best advice I got. All right. I think I know. Yeah, it's all right, mate. I'm just Just shit stirring you. It's all good. What's my favorite alternate recipe? That's a good question. I need to be 2 up, so actually. I think the bolted iron plate's pretty good. Jake, cast screws for you. No, scrap that. Stitch plates. Yeah, see, bolted plates. It's pretty OP. It's something like 15 per minute. Why I say stitch, yeah. But you just want to avoid screws. Well, you just want to avoid screws. I actually don't have a problem with screws. I think screws are great. Just ask Satisfactory. If I didn't use screws, I'd be done by now. See? Even she says screw love. Not when you need thousands of them. This is true. Alright, that. Hey, look at that. Ooh. A magic Caterium wire. Oh, I'll leave that one there. I like that one. That's a good one. Zork likes the wet, pure recipes. Oh, now it's gone. Okay, screw it. We're going to show you the wire now. Because yours are loose. I've got a screw loose, do I? Is that what you're saying? Sounds like it. Fine. Alright, that's the Caterium. But she nods. It's like that, I see. Alright, let's go and do that research. I guess every playthrough you need some screwing around. Well, I just happen to have the ability to run off the edge of a platform while looking at my stream deck. That's what I've got. Right. I wonder how many of you are going, but you're about to run off the edge. Did you consider some guardrails? I did, but I'm going to put walls up soon. So, yeah. Okay, so I can research that one.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the power pole Mark I.
Wow, Wow, that's just awesome, Ada. Thanks for that insight. That, and that. Okay, and then I can do, what else? I can do that one because I do have plastic.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Um, that would be. Fracture claps the clapboard. You have one of those as well? They're pretty awesome. I've got every time I clap it, I've got to turn off the NVIDIA broadcast noise removal. Otherwise, the clap doesn't appear on the soundtrack, on the audio track, and that's the whole reason I'm doing it. It's very annoying. So I don't have those. I don't have those. Let me see. Ooh. I might do that one actually. Visiting the crash sites is awesome because you can, early on, unlock things.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
You could just say clap and the clap thing afterwards. That would totally defeat the purpose, right? Right, that's right. I'll lose my camera in a second. No. I'll tell you why I was muted. You want to know why I was muted? Randy walked under the desk and there's a little hub under there and he must be bumping a button that's screwing with where the microphone. This dongle for my wireless headphones plugs into that hub under the desk and he's hitting it. It's happened a few times, right? Yeah, right, you just pressed the wrong button. No. So I'm going to have to move that hub or move the... I need to buy some connect cables and run it directly. Damn, Randy. All right. I unlocked the priority power switch before I unlocked the power switch. That's pretty funny. I don't have any AI limiters. I can make them now. Well, that'll be the next automation task is AI limiters. I would say so. Haven't even made modular frames or space elevator parts. I'm just putting all that off and want to get all this done first. I can make these protein inhalers now. Probably could have been able to make them for a while now. AI limiters are simple to make, Tony. They are. Certainly are. Copper sheets and Quickwire. Megafauna, right. And 20 berries.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Right. And then I can do, well, I don't know if I can do that one. I can't do that one. And I don't have 500 beams. Hold on. I have 500 beams. I stand corrected. But I'll be honest with you. That's not worth it. Those 500 steel beams are going to be very crucial when I unlock Mark III belts coal power. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to those. All right, so let's have a look here. So I've made iron rods, iron plate, iron ingot, oh yeah, wire, copper ingots, cable, concrete, screws, iron rebar, reinforced iron plate, biomass, solid biofuel, copper sheet, quickwire, Caterium ingot, stun rebar, quartz crystal, silica, shatter rebar, rotors. I haven't made modular frames, but I'm going to move AI limiter to there. And we're going to start on that. Because that's just copper sheet and quickwire, and that should be straightforward. I'm going to make 3 of those, so I need an AI limiter factory. I'll probably put that sort of halfway between the quickwire and the copper sheets. The copper sheets are way over there. The quickwire is there. Maybe I make AI limiters here. Seems like a sensible thing to do. It's not going to be a big factory. I haven't used it a lot in many recipes. I might. So the AI limiters are 3, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. I make. I'm going to change the size of this factory to be a bit different to the other ones. And that should make the city layout a bit more confusing. So, well, but there, no, that's all right. Because, yeah, so let's go, if I had, so if there was 1, 2, 3, and then a storage for the Pioneers AI limiters, and then there was another it's actually not going to be much different. Three. And then I left that and that. If that was the... I'll make that the width of that factory, then it's going to change this stuff here I don't think it's worth it changing it. What I will do is I'm not going to make it as deep. Let's go 3 at the back. So 1, 2, 3. That's what I need. Okay, that seems better. Yep. Oh, wrong one, wrong button. There we go. Just put our supports in so it doesn't fall down. So these are going to be 3 AR limiters at 90%. Change back to here. That. Let's put some power down. Gonna put power at the back. I'll put it here. On the line. And then Really like that. This ability to hook the power pole to the existing power line. It's probably one of my favourite things I've found. Oh, Randy, settle down. I totally meant to clap then. Totally. I know what you need to do. I need an AI limiter in my life. Been testing Claude 3.7 AI model on my web project. It did take over my job. 2 weeks work done in 5 minutes. Wow. That's crazy. I was thinking of playing with the one with X, Elon's brainchild. But tell you what, they're charging for it. It starts at, I think it was $19 a month when I was having a look on the website. So how far do you reckon I can get? So probably to here. Yeah, it's great too. Oh yeah, I did hear Claude has just been out. Thinking of doing some stuff with thumbnail creation, that sort of stuff, you know. Don't know if I'm ready to invest $20 a month. Claude is AI bot in PC that writes code and files. So you say convert this outdated code towards new technology? Does it? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I can definitely see AI really innovating, not overtaking, but innovating the coding world. I don't know. There's so many times I've done coding and scripting where I've Googled how to do it and then, you know, Yeah. Taken hours to work out what this guy means on his bloody stack exchange post. Or girl. And why it doesn't work. It's all been there. Yeah, you just got to do this one thing and then it all works great, man. Alright, so I need to make that bigger and also not forget about yeah, it's a weird world. Soon AI bot taking a game tutorials. AI Smirker 9000. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Absolutely. Alright, scary thought really. This one will be also here, I think. Let's see. So this one is the 3 AI limiters. This is what we're working on now for the Pioneer. You can't see what I'm saying, but trust me. So Quickwire is, so it was 6. So I might put the other 6 up here. So we've got DJ, hello, how are you? Doing very well, thanks. Yourself? Absolutely staying hydrated. You are as well. Quickwire, 75%. Yeah. It doesn't work every time. Control V. I don't know what it is. Maybe my keyboard's playing up or something. It's hard to line these up when you're not, when I don't have the foundation. Doing okay, excellent. Angel wings. I believe I'm out of iron plate. But we'll have to go get some. I wonder if I can diagonally. Oh, that's tight. That's a. You gotta time that properly. Oh yeah. Yep. Max, one's fine for all this. So Caterium ingots coming in at this height. No. Okay, and then here. Now, that's what these ones are for. So these are four for AI limiter at 90%. Two, three, four. Yeah, there's something weird going on my keyboard. Is it my keyboard or my... No, it's actually... Yes. Keyboard or my... Belkin thing. Oh, I just connected the power cables, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is what, 106, yeah. Definitely gonna need some faster conveyor belts of some of this stuff. What is this? I'd actually set it up properly. This one and this one. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let's get this. And then that, I'm gonna this the other way. going to output 54 a minute, and then if I was to do this, this would have to be here. Put this the wrong way around. Right, that's better. I'm actually gonna change this to go 3 high. All right. Hey, have some Caterium. Okay, so now I need an output. I think that should be there, maybe? Yeah. Have some Caterium. Alright, that's better. Okay. A minute, so yeah, that's about right. And then this is the 6:45 minute, so that'll be 270. Yeah. What's 45 a minute? There you go. It is 270. What do you have? Okay, so then this. Right, so we've got a quick wire coming along here. Alright, so there's our quick wire going to the AI limiter factory. Now we just need to do copper sheets. Which is all the way the other side. Right, so over here we need copper sheets coming into here. That reinforced iron plate. Let's get it coming in from this way. Now we made this a smaller footprint, that's okay. The copper sheet is going to come in at 57.5. And yeah, we'll bring it in at that. We'll bring it that height. I don't need to worry about that. Bring it in at the lower height, actually. This one's, one of them's off. These ones are off. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's the copper sheet coming in. Now this is reinforced iron plates, and then this was here. Just trying to think, is it okay if I cut through here? I might go around. You need a new game? Anyone know good similar games like Satisfactory coming out soon? Jake, that's a good question. You could try, well, Space Engineers 2, but where at the moment it's just building only, really. If you want, you can check out a video of me playing that on my YouTube. Star Raptor, and there's another one. like Worlds Adrift a lot. 2,000 hours in that game, but it was an MMO then. Now they are redoing it co-op way, which I'm not a fan of. Love the interaction and mostly helping people. Lost Skies it is called. Okay. Interesting. Another one to look out for. Something different. Okay, so output. Let's build this and then reduce the output. We'll go get some more reinforced iron plate because we're just about out. And luckily it's just here. You can build ships in a very detailed way. I think you might like it. Nice. But only there's a demo out right now. Okay. There's a lot of demos out at the moment. It's quite interesting. So 6 machines. Nah. At 112.5%. What is that? 100. So 8 machines. $84.375%. That should be able to fit 8 here, I think. I put them over here. So on this line. So 8. Which one is it? That one, 11, so I need to oh, there's a summer slip over there. We'll have to get that. Alright, that's fine. Yep. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is copper sheet, 84.375%. It took 3 times to do Control V there. And there, 3 on that one. It's an interesting one. Alright. I need to be conscious of it. I have that one there, and there'll be one there, and there'll be one there. So if there was that one there, and there was that one there, and one more. Right. That's 2. That one's not right. Looks better. And then there's one here. The center of the which is here. It's input balanced alright. Don't you worry about that. Alright, so this is copper ingots coming in 135. I'm going to come from that way. So it'll be too high. Why is that? Oh. Things. We'll go hook it up, build that, and then we'll come back and hook up the return, the output. That way ingots can be moving this way. While we go through the process of building it. Awesome. Alright, have a good evening. Need to do some grocery errands later. No worries, Jake. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. Enjoy your grocery errands in grocery land. Alright, this is going to be copper ingots. Six. Lovely. Now, copper ingot intake is not correct. No. It's saturated, but nothing's been sunk yet, so once something saturates, then there's an idle miner. So once we get coal power, look out, that's all I can say. So we might done a lot of building today, that's for sure. To be these two builds. Mark 2. This is completely off, not what I intended. That's better. Tooth and nail, evening, that looks like a concrete expansion job. We've certainly been doing some work. It's been coming along nicely. Right, that goes into there. How are you today, Tooth and nail? Get the output. Six. This one, yeah. I'm good. Early today I was working on getting iron items sorted, taking a leaf out of your book and taking it slow, enjoying the process. Oh, glad to hear. Yeah, it's definitely something about taking your time. Now this one, I'm gonna do this. Actually, no, let's do it another way. Flip it and put it that way. And I can put that way. And then that means alright, that there to there to there. That was Mark 2. Okay, so now we've just got to hook up the output. Right. Move that one up, one across. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, that's better. And now, yep, and then the output of that will go around that way. There's one more. Actually, it's a, yeah, a single height. So that might almost, no, that doesn't work. Right, that should be it. You just need to wait for it all to... The copper ingots are turning up just now. So I'm just missing power. Crap. Oh, this is so bad. All right. What was I doing? Power. H. It's not right. Is that right? Yep. Oh, I'm busting to go toilet. I'll be back in 1 second. The very satisfactory amount of copper sheets. We are up to modular frame, then smart plating, and that's not going to be today. But while we're here, excellent. It's really, there's a slug up there, but I'm not worried about that at the moment. It's copper and copper there. We'll be using that later. No, I'm not very good at catching this ladder. I got it. That's the copper sheets. They're going to come, turn here, into here, into here, and then we'll have AI limiters. for the Pioneer. Awesome. They're coming, you can see them coming over, making their way. That will after the once these turn up, we will. I think we'll be wrapping it up for today. Been very productive. We added Quickwire, automated finished Stun Rebar, and then we automated AI limiters. That's pretty good. That's a good result. There they go, our AI limiters. So that means we'll be able to research in smart splitters, and once we're on coal power, we will be able to implement what do you call it? Sinking all the overflow, and then we'll have a fully awesome setup. So that's 10 and that's 50, so I need 60 more. So if I wait for 60 to be made, I can unlock these two. And we'll do that over at the jig. So we're making these at the moment. We should be making 13.5 per minute. Nice. That was like 2 or 3 minutes, we'll have that 60 I need. Now, obviously, I've let it back up the Quickwire. That Quickwire is not coming in at the required 270 per minute. It's coming in at 120. So these machines here will start out soon. But that's okay. At least they're automated, and then when I get the faster belts, we can update it all. It's quite a few setups that will get fixed when we get our Mark III belts. $36, we're halfway there. It's Bay. 20 to go. Oh, getting close. Coming in. $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59. That should be number 60. So when those two come in, that'll be 61. Yeah. Although I'm not sure I want to give up my steel beams. 100 steel beams, I think it was. It's a wall of iron there. Find out. Yeah, for a power switch, I don't care right now, to be honest. I'm actually going to hold off on that. We're just going to do the smart splitter.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Nice. No witty joke that time from Ada. There we go, that's better. That's... We are one step closer to coal power because all we're going to automate next is modular frames, and we can do smart plating. But that does mean I have to build another iron factory. I may bring the hub back a bit. Might bring the hub back to here. But we'll worry about that later. The smart splitter is under logistics. and it allows you to configure it. So you can say, I want cable going to the left and alien protein to the straight ahead. Now that's maybe not ideal. One of the main things a lot of people use it for is overflow. So you might have your main product like AI limiters going straight ahead, but once you're full of AI limiters, you can go overflow to the left, or you could have overflow to the right. I'll show you later when we actually start setting up overflow with the Awesome Sync, but I want to get coal power first before we do that. But that's it for today, folks. I'm pretty sure. Let's empty out a few of my things I don't want. Getting big, we're spreading out. No achievements today. That's all right. The big achievement was more stuff automated. The next up will be doing the modular frames and the smart putting. But today we got the Quickwire automated. We finished the Stun Rebar. We got the AI limiters automated. And yeah, I think that was about it. Well, Quickwire as well, which I use as well for the AI limiters. But Quickwire in itself is very handy. And we also unlocked the Smart Splitter, which we'll be using once we get under coal power. Not far away. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, and look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.